Yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayou gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. So, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today or not, but I thought about it. And I was like, I want to share some of my progress and not leave you guys completely in the dark about what I've been up to. So on Horizon, we got all the weekly chores done, except Highwind. We tried Highwind several times, and it crashed every single time. So, we might try that again later tonight. We'll see. But yeah, the weeklies were getting hit so hard that the server was crashing regularly this afternoon. It did not go so well, unfortunately. But what can you do, right? Oh, and so then on the UCW character, instead of trying to push the red mage harder, you guys saw me get the 25 and then get the Cosm Pass. Alright, here, let me get the game music on here. I'm in fast talking the character at the moment. Turn it down a little bit though. Yeah, okay. But yeah, so instead of pushing the character closer to 30, I figured it was a smarter idea to try to get more space and get some of the more sub-job options and stuff done. Or at least get him prepared for being able to run an incursion if I ever see one of those pop up in the early zones. So you guys saw me trying to push the black mage up before and then it shattered. And then we alternated over to doing the other stuff. Well this time I wound up getting the black mage to level 8 in Sandy. And then I took the thief up to level 8 in Sandy. That was actually really smooth. Just because my region stat is cap already because of my red mage being a higher level. Then I came to Bastok and I took the warrior up to level 10. That's the character I'm on right now. I'm probably going to be changing over to my monk and trying to get that to level 10 up in North Goosterberg to try to get whatever freebie. I'm noticing that these Records of Eminences are giving out free pieces of gear, or sometimes food or something else useful. So I'm poking at a lot of these to see what useful things I can get my hands on. And then also I did finish the level 30 armor set for my red mage when that happens. At which point, I'll be able to start chasing down other gear and stuff and probably unlocking Dancer is kind of the goal. But having Warrior at level 10 was kind of key as well. Because I want to get that up, because that would be the key. That and Thief are pretty much the top 2 subs for Dancer until late in the game when you could get Meditate. And then all of a sudden Samurai gets to be a big win. Some Ninja's always good too, but in this mode, having to supply your own Shihei, it's gonna be a while before that happens. That's for sure, so I'm trying to pass out alternatives in my mind. And yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't really use them a ton in group content anyway. So who knows, we'll see how that all goes. But let me say thank yous to some people. Yahoo everybody on YouTube and Brianna in chat. Yahoo everybody on Twitch. Thank you for claiming first, Serafina. Thank you for claiming second, DMR. Third is still available to be claimed on Twitch. Twitch did give me a new monitoring tool on my phone for monitoring the stream. And it looks useful, especially for redeems. I'm testing it for this stream for the very first time, so if it helps, good. If it's not good, then I'll revert. It at least gives me the option to go back to the other system. But it looks really good and useful. So I'm gonna give it a try, because it seems it's got some useful controls and everything. And being able to see the redeems in particular. Nice, big, useful, the last 6 redeems. And that's really useful for me to see. Or the activity feed, essentially. And then I always have YouTube up on the one monitor, too. So that one, it's, just trying to fit everything across all the screens so you can see if something important happens and thanks to people properly. Yahoo, Big Door. Thank you for claiming third. But yeah, guys, that's what we're up to for now. So we're gonna start on the UCW character. I'd like to switch back to Horizon at some point and try to get the High Wing done. Maybe pop the Bard. I have all the XP bonus stuff ready to go again. Oh, I'll have to... There's a little technicality with the ring I want to do, but it's set up perfectly to start that. Anyway, so I could get into a really good Bard party too at Horizon. So there's a lot of windows for tonight. We'll see what happens, but that's what I have in mind. Let's switch over to the game screen. Hope you all having a wonderful night. Troller. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, Big Door. So, of the pieces, right? I was trying to get the scale together because it's a really good level 10 set that a bunch of jobs can equip. And so I need to get the pants and the body still, which is like 5k. But that's okay, it's definitely stuff I can make. We're gonna probably change over to the monk and then get out to port. Inventory is tight. I've also been trying to get all the crafting to level 1. I got them all up that can be well, I guess fishing, not yet. And I don't think so. Synergy wouldn't let me join it. But except alchemy. In alchemy I'm close. I'm only like 1 or 2 away. But just ran out of dark crystals on the one thing, and then sandy grapes are only available in sandy or windy, and I'm in Bastock at the moment. So I was gonna craft some antidotes, but yeah. I gotta dump the crystals. That's why I was down there. Okay, that's easy enough to remember now. I'm a dum-dum sometimes. Alright, first things first, let's job change to monk. I'm gonna go beat up some stuff in the north zone. I'm gonna keep probably the thief sub-job. I'm gonna keep the thief sub-job. Pity you can't get... you can't get the white belt or the white belt any other way unless you start as a monk. So on Unbreakable Crystal Warriors, there's no way to have it now. Maybe they have some other way provided for it or whatever, but... not the right, though, that I can tell. Alright, let's put the butterfly axe away. Short bow can go away. I blew through all my arrows. I got it up to archery level 5, which is good. I still have stone arrows, but yeah. Scale finger gauntlets. Beast guard. Scale greaves. Alright, so that leaves the insect wings, which I do want to turn in, but I only need 4. And the crystals, which I want to turn in still. Yahoo, yahoo, Diamor! Thank you for claiming second. I was thanking you earlier. I hope you're having a good day. As we switch to monk. Yahoo, yahoo, Zelman! I'm gonna dump these crystals with the Mooble at the Goldsmithing Guild, because that's the closest one. I'm not grabbing a hand-to-hand item, by the way. I don't see the point to it. Not early on. One more inventory slot for me to have a treasure to hold on to and make money. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is one of Maple's favorites, I think. And I'm a Big Door and Salty are fond of it too. Yahoo yahoo plotting. Oh crap, you know what? I need to be on a level 10 job too. We're gonna swap back to warrior for a sec. Just so I can start the cutscene. I could even be on my red meat, I guess, too. But I want to get the one quest started to in Bastok for the trust monster. And the warrior is at least level 10. How are you doing, guys? Yamor and Zelmon Plays and Plotting and Serafina and Big Door and everybody. Hope you guys are having fun playing a good game. Or watching some, well, I mean, obviously they're on one, I guess, right? But, you know, up to something or relaxing or chilling or having some good vibes. You're filled with despair, but it'll pass. You know, that is a very deep description of life. I've had those days. I feel you, Plotting. I definitely have had those days. Ooh, expensive, Diamor. I call that job the shooting money at stuff job. It does a lot of damage, though. Ugh, Fulci reposes here. God. So, I learned something new in Final Fantasy XI chat. I know I forgot it, and I relearned it today. Winders on Cat's Eye did not win a single area. Not one. It was a total runoff by Sandy. Sandy got first in almost every area. Bastok did get a few areas defending its own area. Winders did not win a single one. So Bastok and Windy are allianced right now. Which means when I talk to the gate guard on Reflex, because I'm just used to being Bastok, I did it on Reflex, it gave me Signet from my own nation because we're allianced right now because of how bad Sandy whooped us last week. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. But then I thought about it and I'm like, you know what? Actually, I think that is a thing. I just forgot. Alright, so I'm looking for K6. All the way over there. Alright, by the entrance to port. And then... But then what about the other one? Trust one. Minding my business. Here, this one. It's the H5. Oh, I passed them. Okay, we gotta go back. Yeah, right? Oh god, that'd be terrible, DMR. Could you imagine having a conquest week and it's like... The Beastmen have won every area. Altana is dead. You have lost, the server is being shut down tomorrow. Be like, oh my god! Okay, this is the trust one for Bastok. Alright, so I have the one for Sandy and Bastok turned on now. I might have to agree to this one. At meet at Concha, okay. Small pit stop before we head off to dump the insect wings. There's a method to the madness when you're solo and you can't fast travel across everything. So then trade in the insect wings. Swap back to monk again. And then go up into North Goosterberg and beat up stuff. Oh no, looks like the airship's here. Can't ride that one yet. It has to beat Magicite. Which I could do, but I'd have to be up a Cowrel. And the lowest level Cowrels are in, like, Murfatod Mountains. I think they're, like, in their 20s. I mean, I could probably get a Cowrel meet. The hard part, actually, would be... Oh no, it would have to be getting these other guys. I don't know, maybe not. Yahoo, yahoo, Catty P! What a legend, 85 streak. Amazing. You and Big Thor and Seraphine and everything, you guys have the hugest streak. It's so impressive. Thank you so much for the support.
Incoming emote.
Yahoo, yahoo, Jirsami.
Incoming emote.
There we go, I completed a quest and now my music dies. We had to fix it though. We knew how to fix it. I wonder if the Twitch servers where you live are having trouble, Seraphina. You know, the internet's like, has so many different ways it mixes and everything, that it could be a whole bunch of different things going wrong. I've had weird things, like I've watched you so much on my phone, that I remember that one time, like, it was glitching hard. I had to restart my entire phone just to get your stream to load. It was just like refusing to load just your stream. Like, I was able to get everybody else's streams to load, but for some reason your stream was being really buggy, and then I restarted my phone and I was able to get it to load again. Right, what side is it gonna dump me on? I walked on when the airship was needing to move. Dump me on the other side, dump me on the Mog House side. Okay, cool. Yeah, worried. That's going pretty good, Jersemi. I'm slowly but surely, as Takeover would say. So I'm gonna switch to my monk. We're gonna leave Thief from the Sun Job. Alright, so I got my Black Mage to level 8, right? I got my Thief to level 8. I got my Warrior to level 10. I intend to get that a little bit higher for sub-job stuff. I'm gonna try to get my monk to at least level 8. Maybe level 10, depending on how smoothly this goes, because usually the fisticuffs are really strong. I'm mostly just farming items and stuff too, trying to get easy crystals, easy conquest points and stuff, because I spent all my conquest points getting the level 30 armor set from Winders for when the red mage is level 30. It also works on the white mage too. But yeah. Okay, well, so farmers can be beating up low-level stuff, but if, people get on and want to try the garrison, like if Midas and stuff, we might, cause like Big Dormy, you, Midas, all that, and then if we get a group, that would be amazing. That'd be really cool. But who knows, you know? Yahoo Yahoo Tira! Fire for the camp. That's touching. That's a nice thing. I love Seraphina's fire emote. Alright, where's the book? Oh, there it is. First thing you want to do, you want to find the book. Yahoo Yahoo Owl! Probably gonna be leveling on the Horizon Bard leader. But for now, I'm working on the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior, trying to get some basic farming stuff done and get some crystals. Because I can't buy crystals from the auction house. One of the real easy ways to get crystals is to like come on here like the low level jobs and just beat up a bunch of level 1 monsters. And then that's like a really good way to skill up the crafts. But they do give you like a bonus, like skilling up the craft, you have like a 300% rate or whatever. Like 100% rate, and 100%, it's like a 50% less chance of the items breaking, you own a break, and all types of good stuff. Yahoo Yahoo James! I should have bought a bunch of pebbles. I can't do damage to me anyway. Alright, so it needs a critical or a final sting to do damage to me. I forgot to set like a thing for it though. I got the regen, but I forgot to select the monster to repeat. But yeah, the hope is, you know, 75 on 75 on bar before the end of the week. I think I have enough to do it now with the ring recharge and then the page and everything. I think I'll be able to push it. And then the UCW, I want to get 30 and Dancer unlocked. Those are like my weekly goals. Plus whatever side stuff happens to pop up, you know? Windows of opportunity. Alright, so I could do worms. Yeah, I like how it's all vague. Sometimes those book page things will like specify one specific monster in the zone. And if it says like the this family, it's like, okay, so any of them, the higher level ones, the lower level ones. And my hand-to-hand has no skill in it yet, so these first couple of levels and monsters are gonna be a little less suffering, because I don't have combo yet on this character. But we'll get through it. Part of the reason I'm doing this now on Monk, it isn't 100% because I think I'm gonna use it as a sub-baton. I might, from time to time, if I need to use like hand-to-hand skills on Dancer. It definitely unlocks a bunch of good hand-to-hand weapon skills. But it's really just to get the hand-to-hand started for when I have Dancer. Because they have sword, dagger, and then hand-to-hand pretty much. This is leveling up pretty quick. I might have combo before I know it. I'm pretty much just gonna kill every level one I see. Yahoo Yahoo Aircore!
Your skill has increased.
Level 2. The pile chain's level 3. Thank you, thank you. We're trying to fly through this. I'm on a melee, so I should just be able to punch the crap out of everything. Once I have combo, especially true. There's a reason that you see so many guides suggest Monk for this mode. Because Monk probably is the best option for... Monk and Red Mage, I'd say, are the top 2 jobs for UCW if you're planning to do a lot of it yourself. Not that I plan to. I don't mind playing with friends. But I like to have doing something myself as an option. Because I've learned that people get busy, right? And do other stuff sometimes and aren't always available. So, it's nice to be resourceful. But I maybe think Dancer might be number 3 on that list. I'll have to see how it feels in UCW mode. They can't do as much damage as a Monk. Monk can do way more damage than a Dancer can in the 75 era. But... I don't know. It's hard to say. Yahoo Yahoo takeover! Nya nya nya, na nya nya nya. Nya nya nya! Ew! Yahoo Yahoo Zeus! Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm on the Uni Sakura to start. Might be doing the Bard leveling on Horizon later. But yeah, this is where we're at to start. Switching to pink. I should have suspected as much when I saw you. I wasn't sure if you had enough channel points or not, though. Alright, let's swap over. Your skill has increased. Ew. Thing level 3. Alright, now I can throw the pile chain on. Give myself a little more accuracy. Continue to keep punching things. Your skill has increased. If combo yet? Your skill has increased. What's wrong, DMR? Were you just testing the sound remote? I love that sound remote, but, well, like, did I miss something? Did something fall off the inventory? What did I do? Yeah. It's, if you ever see The Price is Right when somebody fails, that bell goes off and it's quite classic. We're almost there to hand-to-hand. We're at level 4. Once we get level 5, I'll unlock combo. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Oh, nice. That's a cozy game tier. Your skill has increased. There we go, now we unlock combo. Hey, Tunnel Worm. You're gonna get to experience it. Goodbye, friend. Amber does a lot of damage early on. It's probably one of the most damaging first weapon skills.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So take over. My name is that color because I'm in the special mood. It's called Unbreakable Crystal Warrior. Some people would know it as the Iron Man mode, where if I die, I shatter down to level 1. I can't trade. I can't use the auction house. I can trade with somebody in the same mode as me for a link shell, but that's the only item. That or the cards. The tarot cards.
Your skill has increased.
Be at level 4. You have to do a little symbol next to the names for it too. The one with the little pink hues like that is Unbreakable Crystal Warrior. And then the bluish hues one is regular Crystal Warrior. That one you don't shatter down to level 1 when you die. But you still can't trade or use the auction house. So still pretty hard, but a little less punishing.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
That stone actually hit me pretty hard. Okay, so that stone hit me for 13. But usually these stats aren't hitting me for much as long as I'm wearing my starter set, the Provenance ring, and then this time I had the Bastocken ring on. But yeah, if your defense score is a little bit higher than the starting gear, they can't do much damage to you, these level 1 guys outside.
Your skill has increased.
I usually like to beat them up until I'm level 5 or so and get my first ability. Then I might flirt with like a level 2 or a level 3. For a second, I'm like, where are all the monsters? And I pop over here and there's like 3 of them bundled together. It's like, oh, here you are. Guard skill ups. Yeah, I'm only gonna get those on Puppet Master or Monk.
Your skill has increased. skill has increased.
Yeah, Brennan. No coats. I like to keep my party log clean. Yahoo, hope you're having a good day. To me, party quotes for using job ability should say something very, very important to what's happening. And if it's happening every 5 seconds, it's probably not good for a party message. Oh, it gave me a jack-o'-lantern? Heck yeah. We're gonna eat the jack-o'-lantern. It's a great food item. Lasts several hours and gives big accuracy boosts. So now that I'm at least level 5, I feel a little bit safer moving slightly out from the zone. I don't go too crazy with it, but I don't like constantly look over at the zone line like, oh my god, can I get to the zone in time? I have combo, I have my first job ability. Yahoo, meeple.
Your skill has increased.
No, I'm not done. So you need to farm everything yourself, including crystals, Maple. And one of the best ways to get crystals is to come out here on a level 1 job and just beat stuff up with Signet. Plus, you know, getting all those conquest points for stuff. I blew all that on level 30 armor for my red mage that's gonna eventually wear. I still need a better weapon. Honestly, chat, if you all have a good idea of a farmable weapon for a level 25 red mage that's not involving crafting or the auction house, I am open to suggestions. I know there is the weapon that drops in Kafam from the weapons. But a lot of them are like 28 to 29. The Hornet Needle.
Your skill
I mean,
has
look.
increased.
I don't see that. Is that a HXI exclusive? Oh, one word. That's almost 48. That's a bit too high. And a dagger. Yeah, looking for like a level 25 farmable sword.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, Maple, it definitely is. A monk, you know, you don't even need weapons. You just come out here with your fisticuffs. And all the hand-to-hand skill that I'm getting, Maple, will be useful on my dancer. Which, by the way, is really the endgame goal here. I want to have Red Mage for questing. Like, the reason I bring Red Mage up first, right, is for sneaking invisible access. Having sneaking invisible access for questing is huge, right? Having a job, you know, high enough level to ride a chocobo as well. And take a chunk of the outpost work. And then dancer will be the advanced job that I unlock. So I brought war up to level 10 for now. I can get that higher as well. Ninja, it's like, I know ninja seems like the default for sub-dancer, right? But the problem with that's gonna be... I wish it gave me another jack-o'-lantern, that'd be awesome. If I do that, I have to craft my own Shihei, because I can't buy Shihei from the auction house on Crystal Warrior. Oh. Let me take a look at that. That sounds useful and doable. Thank you for the hydrate too, Serafina. I'm gonna cook push level 6 here, and then I'm gonna take that hydrate. Ow, alright. Maple, that sword is freaking perfect. Holy cow. Oh, but it's only every 21. Oh, come on. Oh, that breaks my heart. Oh, that's a really good sword, though. It's also pretty good. Red Mage can't equip that one. I don't know, that orcish one might be really good. But yeah, you know, you don't shatter. I found out yesterday, I forgot to say it. You don't shatter trying the Beastman Seal Orbs here. So it's like, if like Jersemi and like, and Big Door and stuff wanted to try some of the level 21s for that. The problem is I remember me and Maple wound up going into one of those. I think it was with Kirby. I can't remember. It might not have been with Kirby. But it didn't go very well at level 21 we tried. We got our buttons kicked. But then again, we all went as summoners. Verizon has this habit of just awarding pet jobs for everything, and it was really hard to convince anybody otherwise. But at 21 stink regardless. But I still would want to consider trying them. Especially because I want the Astro Rings, and I gotta source it myself. The Acer Ring will probably be easier to source myself if Test Your Might is actually able to be done on the server. I haven't had any luck on my Ace character with Test Your Might, though. I have the item for it, but The NPC, even though I'm almost done Chains of Promathia, hasn't mentioned anything about needing the forward stem. But yeah, those MP rings are very nice. I did start the RSE quest, but she was saying is like weird. I think maybe they've changed it on Cat's Eye for the RSE quest, because when I was asking what zone, she said it was for nothing. Like, she didn't specify any race. So, like, I don't know, like, is it always just for any race can go there now? And Cat's Eyes, like, changed it where it's just the zone rotates? So you test your might as well? Yeah, I can't seem to get test your might to work on Cat's Eye. I should have put in a ticket about it or something, but yeah. It wasn't something urgent to me, where I was like, oh, I have to have this ether ring, you know?
Your skill has increased.
Okay, this thing that had us put up a little bit more of a fight
Your skill has increased.
is level 4. Not quite as simple as a level 1. You know how in Escape from Tarkov, when you farm for stuff, that you go out with a character that if it dies, it loses everything and it doesn't mean as much because it started with nothing? It's kind of my mentality on coming out here with certain other jobs,
Your skill has increased.
is to have like other options to farm with that are lower risk than the job I'm trying to take to 75 first. Nobody likes to shatter, but you wouldn't want to shatter on your main. Oh, double whiff. Very evasive Hornet. I thought he was going down for sure. Huh. I finished the gathering quests, all 3 of them. So when next time I'm in Providence, I'll be able to get the harvesting body piece, which will be really nice, so I don't break as much. Where'd you go? Oh, you came right back to your spot. Okay, we can work with that. I'm like creeping back towards Bastak, but it's because I've killed everything over there already. There we go, okay. At level 7, maybe we can slowly work our way over here a bit more. Maybe some slightly tougher things. And think back, level 2.
Your skill has increased.
I could.
Your skill has increased.
That'd probably be something I do off stream if I'm being honest, though.
Your skill has increased. skill has increased.
Ooh, you're high level. Level 4.
Your skill has increased.
Well, the reason I mean, it's just because it's like, when we were farming the other stuff on stream, Maple, it was like a lotto mob. Well, and we had other people there. It was more like a group event, you know? If I'm like sitting there solo by myself, it's a little bit more intimidating for stream snipers to come in and ruin your day. At least is how I look at it. I could be completely wrong. The good news is, though, if I get Monk to level 8 at least, I'll be able... How much are river crabs? Level 1. Crabs' shells are valuable, at least. But if I get to at least level 8, I'll have every basic job at an incursion level.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I was gonna save it. Then it was like, you know what? No. This river crab's only level 1. Ocean +1. There's a nice emergency button. There's my baby chakra. Level 2 cram.
Your skill has increased.
Ooh, an amber Kradov. I really want to get the white mage Kradovs, because one of them could drop a scroll of protector for me. That would be amazing.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, especially when you can't get them from the auction house.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Blind.
Your skill has
I have the food and I have a neck piece, but blind is powerful.
Your skill has increased.
No magic spells. What level are you? Yeah, we can take you on too. Let's dance.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, yeah, I was on my blue mage to learn that.
Your skill has increased.
Blimey, I see a group of turtles over there by the campfire. We have to beat them up, but I have to be careful about how I do it. Oh, nice, Maple.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
This one's an even match. It should be okay. Worst case, I can 100 Fist. Am I gonna 100 Fist? I might. Yeah, let's just do it.
Your skill has increased.
I know. I might not have needed it, but I didn't want to gamble. Better safe than sorry. They're only an hour long on this server, so it's a little bit less risky. I get a free attack off before it or too. Try to let the regen do some of the work. I still have that potion I can drink too. Ooh, rare chest. Alright. Haven't gotten anything good from the other zones yet, other than the windy one, but let's see what we can get. Second digit is 6, 7, or 9. Or I think two digits is 9. Oh, it doesn't help me. Unless it's gonna be a 90 something. First digit is odd. Okay, that eliminates half the options. I have a hunch that the combination is greater than 1. Okay, actually, hold on, this helps. This means it's 1. This means it's 19. Okay. Leather trousers. What else we got? The potion. Potions sell for good. I think I can actually equip the leather trousers now. No, correction. Monk cannot. I could probably sell him though too. Alright, Vulture. Let's see what you got. I have 2 potions.
Your skill has increased.
Well, you're hitting pretty hard. Alright, let's use the temporary potion first. That filled me right up. Okay, well, we're good.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
We're getting pretty close to level 8. Inventory's on this full too. That's the point where I gotta be like, alright, I gotta go back to town and deal with this.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I see you're back. Let me get you back up before your friends come and say hello. Hello, friend. Yeah, she need to come fight me over here. Get away from your friends that are gonna link. Yeah, I don't want that guy to come that just appeared.
Skill has increased.
He's not welcome to the party. Yeah, he can't come. An even match. It's okay, we're fine.
Your skill has increased.
I have a temporary idea of this wing.
Your skill has increased.
And do another combo.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh wow, I just level up into level 8 and that is an even match. Okay, this is a bit risky.
Your skill has increased.
I might want to consider running from this one. That's because I already hate coal. Let's say. What's this say?
Has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
It's a good thing the Kradov can't see very well. Oh nice, I got the shell shield. That's a pretty good shield. Either for Gale and defense. Alright, what level are you, Buster? Oh, you're an even match too. You're a mage. You're a mage. You should be fine. I think.
Your skill has increased.
I did not hit for, I think I missed one of those combo hits or two. Okay, am I running? I think I might be running. Maybe not. I can use the potion. Potion would save me. I don't want to use a potion, that's worth money. I want to sell the potion. Okay, let's see. We're gonna wait. I'll be okay. Ooh, poison. Well, poison should fight the regen. Alright, let's wait. Let's hide off to the side. Okay, the poison and the regen are fighting each other, so I'm not taking any damage. They can't rest either. So at this point, when I go back to Providence, I want to make sure I pick up the Vagabond's coat. And then, I don't know, I could either be doing the trust stuff or whatever. I'm probably think I might try to push the Bard stuff at that point. Unless somebody wants to do something on UCW. Or CW or whatever. I don't know if we're gonna get, like, Midas available or not to help with the garrison either. You didn't seem like you thought it was possible. Which is fair, it might not be. I'd like to at least try. Mr. Kudov, it's time. So the one perk to getting him to level 10 at least is you can pull out your trust then. That's when you unlock trust on Crystal Warrior. It's like you can farm some things. Ooh, 16. It is a critical hit though.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Because I could just push Inquisitive on my red mage. That's one sword I could definitely get too. From the weapons. I just have to get lucky. I wonder what rate they drop it at. I've probably seen like 2 or 3 of them in my life. Just from like random ones I beat up helping people.
Has increased.
Kinda hoping for... Yeah, hoping sis. I really need to find a Kudov spawn that is the white mage type. No, I wasn't talking about coffer keys. We got the chest keys done yesterday. Well, I did for my character.
Your skill has increased.
But I was talking earlier about garrison. I have a garrison for Sarah Burrito. But I don't know if I'd be able to get my friends together in the same place at the same time and enough interest to actually try it because there is the shadow risk.
Your skill has increased.
Another shell shield, okay? I'll take it. Inventory's starting to fill up.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I don't know if you're Sammy or Big Thor. Are either of you guys there? Soul Brother Midas? I don't know if Maple made a Crystal Warrior character or not.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Very few amethysts. Kadavs out here.
Your skill has
Yeah, resisted your blind. I guess none of them are on at the moment, or at least in chat, so... Guess that option's out.
Your skill has increased. Your
I'll
skill
probably just wind up having to do it myself. I wanted to include others, though, but that does tend to be the way things go sometimes. You poke at some friends with something that you think is important and interesting. Different people have different measures of how important or interesting it may be. And, yeah. Another Amber. Take out this guy. Ooh, 10 items. What do we got? Antidote? I'll take that. I don't need Issa, though. I want an NP job.
skill has increased.
Oh, it's fine, Maple. No point. If you're gonna just do it for that reason, that's not enough reason. I appreciate the thought, though. I knew they have characters in the mood, so. But, you know how it goes.
Your inventory is full.
Thing level 9. We're level 10. I'm not gonna take Monk past 10 if we get to 10. Just kind of beating stuff up as we go here.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has
And this one's a stubborn one. I thought I had him quick and easy. This is the triple Kodav group again.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, my regen's wearing out. Uh-oh. Things got serious. That'd be elixir worst case, but that's a very slow use item.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I had to think about it for a bit. As the inventory fills up, it's like run back to town or get to gold. Lots of mage items. But, I have a potion plus 2 and 10 items. I should be okay.
Your skill has increased.
I didn't even need it. Definitely like Flintstones. You need 60 for the quest for slow. For sure, not slow, stone skin.
Your inventory is full.
I have a potion plus 1, but you know what I can do? I can use the potion plus 1. Didn't take that one. Ta-da!
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
But yeah, this is pretty much why I started on Mage's chat, because on Melees you don't need as much to start. It's a little easier. It gets harder as you go on, you need better gear. A lot of your time investment is hunting the good pieces of gear. As with mages, it's like spells. The gear is important too, but the spells are super important. Yeah, Evelyn. Hope you're having a wonderful night. And seeing a bunch of friends pop in and say hello. Eating up some stuff on this special Iron Man mode where you de-level down to level 1 if you die. But I'm not on the main job I usually play. I'm on my monk. Just doing some farming. Trying to have a sub-job option. Get some hand-to-hand skill up. Something I'll hopefully be able to bring over to the dancer.
Your skill has increased.
How are you? What are you up to?
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, it's very spicy. I shattered a couple times. Usually on under 10 jobs, but one time I shattered on my 25 red mage. I'm back at 25 red mage again, but yeah, it happened. Alright, let's beat up the Stone Eater, and then I think I can take a rest. We didn't get that other Stone Eater. He looks like he's alone now. Ooh, never mind. We're not gonna rest. I see 3 perfectly good, 4 beatable. Yep. Lots of worms. Worms are easy. Then give to me the good loot. Yes, please. Thank you. And drop. Yeah, I know. Dropping the copper ore. Keeping the flintstones. You have 1 trust at level 10 once you hit level 10 on the job. And you have a quest for each city to do it for. You only get that 1 trust. It doesn't unlock like the full trust option. Did I beat him a little up already? Just when there's 1 more. There it is. It's like if I can keep pushing and get close to the level up, I'll just drink the elixir. Call it a good day. And then go beat up the lizard and the other thing. Almost there. I chug the elixir. Chug the potion +1. I think I'd take my chances on a young Kradav over the lizard just because the lizard has more nasty moves.
Your skill has increased.
They should level me up to level 10.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Ding, level 10. Alright, back to town. I do not see a single white mage up here. That's a bit of a bummer. I guess if I see 2 worms on the way back that are higher than... Ah, thanks for the 10 bits, Maple. Unless, I see 2 worms that are over level. Okay, here we go. I need XPable worms. I can get a tiny bit at Lil, but more out of the Fields of Valor. Oh, never mind. I was designated target level. Wow, I guess I did finish it. Never mind. Look at that, guys. When people tell you need to have fisticuffs from levels 1 to 10 on Monk, they are lying, lying, lying. Now, at level 10, I would kind of suggest, yeah, probably want to get some fisticuffs. But you don't really need them for the first 10 levels. Yahoo, yahoo, Robot Ryan! So we have to dump the inventory stuff. We made some money. Ooh, insect wings to turn in, that's good. We get another 300 gil for that. To sell the extra shields I have. Potion on myself for gil. Yeah, with Trust you totally can Maple, but on Crystal War it's not quite as simple, because you can only have one Trust. And you can't have like a bunch of Trusts. It's a little bit more complicated. You definitely need to upgrade your gear. You don't need to upgrade it like as strictly as Horizon. But plus you have access to the auction house on Horizon, right? But you still definitely have to upgrade your gear a little bit. I mean, there's like many ways to get the gear for sure. But, yeah. And you don't get that trust until level 10, Serafina. It's an interesting hybrid. It's kind of like in between the difficulty of Horizon and Retail and Cat's Eye's Ace mode. It's like a weird combination. Yahoo yahoo hosh! Alright, so how do I want to address this? I think I'm just gonna cross the bridge. And... oh wait. Nope, I don't want to cross the bridge. Change my mind. I forgot to get my money.
Incoming emote.
Ah, yes. The music stops when need to do a quest on Cat's Eye. Please, Cat's Eye people. As fun as the quests are to do on the server, and they are fun, and they are nice, and they fit in very nicely. Why does the music stop when I face a quest? We're gonna run into my house, it'll get fixed. It's your eerie silence. Sorry, guys. I can't muster up the voice constantly, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what to dump down here. The Flintstones definitely in here. Sell the leather trousers. Sell the extra shield. You should probably sell all 3 shields, honestly. Money and 2. It's gotta dump the rock salt. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. 1 shield in there. Alright, now I should be good. Alright, let's go out for a market. Oh, does it have co-op available? Hoss is an option. Ah, okay. I mean, that's still better than nothing, but yeah, it's a little bit more limiting. Oh, so did Final Fantasy VI Big Door. Final Fantasy 5, 4, 5, and 6 on the Super Nintendo. You could alternate which players were controlled by which controller. Been around for a long time as a feature. Let me check something here first. I don't know why I thought so. Okay, good to know. And these are at 420. Which means I need... 2,000. I need like 1,800 more for that piece, and then the level 10 set will be done. Okay. I just gotta dump the crystals over at the Goldsmithing Guild, and then I think I can store... I picked up, I'm 4 out of 5 on the level 10 scale set now. That's pretty much the best set to have for my red mage at level 10 stuff that sinks you down. It looks like there's a lot of quests that sink you down to level 10 too. And then also warrior and all the other jobs that can equip it. And then I already have a good level 20 set. And then I already have a level 30 set. I just don't have weaponry. So it's like I just need to figure out my weapon situation a little bit better. But we're pretty set up. Still working on some of the missing spells. Stored the crystals. My inventory doesn't look completely overcrowded now. I should be able to warp back to... Yep, okay. We should be able to go to Providence now. Was there any last second stuff I had to do? I don't think so. I want to pick up that, the Gathering body. And change back to my red mage. I would beat up some stuff with GoFam. Try to get that sword, maybe a little bit of experience points, but at least set myself up there. Then maybe get the Bard on Seek on Horizon and see if there's actually a bite. Might be a little too late though. I might save that for the week. It won't be long though. 1 or 2 good parties and I'll be 75. Maybe 3 parties. So Grandia too, we're pretty much at the point where we finished up the stuff with the Portal of Darkness and got the Claws of Valmor. And so, we're pretty much like right after that point. We don't have much progress beyond there. Pretty good, I'd say though. I'd say it's like the halfway point personally, but I don't know. Might be like a third of the way through. I don't know the game very well. I feel like we did that already. Get rid of those. Grab out of the bow. I'm not gonna use Day Shell Greens a ton, but if I'm gonna choke wells, dig with it and free up the slot. Okay. Pretty much just trying to get a couple things out of there that's like, alright. New Tunica. I had to talk to him after I did the 3 quests. And then say quest rewards. And then it gave me... Field Tunica improves mining, logging, and harvesting results. Yeah, it's been pretty good. It started off really, really dark. Definitely kind of spooked me there. Alright, well... I think I'm good to return to Juno now. Throw the bow on with the arrows. So I bought the Providence ring for the warp ring. Yeah, so because Winders didn't get control of a single area at all this week, I don't have any outpost deliveries on this character to do. I was kinda hoping I'd have some new areas to unlock or something, but not even one. Even if I was a fresh character, if you started a character in Winders, they wouldn't be very good. There'd be no outpost deliveries this week. Yeah, let me get to the shop here, Serafino. And then I'll do the hydrate while I'm navigating inventory stuff. You know, one thing I should have did while I was in Bastok, and I'm just remembering it now when it's too late. I should have got my Tenshoto Pass. I should have got my Tenshoto Pass quest done. Oh well, what can you do? Alright, let's hydrate, get my inventory cleaned up. Call me biased, but I just like this Galka's name for some reason. No reason at all. If you know, you know. But, yeah, good name. I work our way to Kofem. Unfortunately, on this server, Kofem does not have the tune that I love so much. I'm gonna put on my theme while we're waiting to get set up here.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
4 levels higher. Could be rough. We could probably win it, honestly, but it would be very rough. Good luck with your set, Avalon. I'm gonna look for a lower level one. Nah, but if I don't do it now, I'm not gonna have any end thunder. Let's just try it. What's worse after that to run? Try to silence him. Oh, it landed. Okay. You might stand a chance. I'm gonna pause my song.
Your skill has increased.
Oh jeez, he's got smacked super hard. Big good he healed himself.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
He's healing himself pretty good. He's not usually this good at healing himself.
Your skill has increased.
I like those temporary items. And I don't like that he didn't drop the sword. Well then, I will put sub back on. We won! We can beat something 4 levels higher than us. Very, very, very close call fight. I was just like, if Vegito died, I would have had to run back to Juno. I probably would have made it too, because we're very close, but ugh. checking my lurks here. Oh, I thought I'll have to keep an eye out. Yahoo Yahoo Kento! I'm glad to hear it. Oh, Jesus, hurry back up. My MP didn't even finish filling up yet. He's a level lower now this time, though. You getting ready to reach 37 tonight? Nice! So Kenta, this character's on the Shattery type mode. I don't know if you want to start on this one. Yeah, see, I'm kind of like that with I like to get all the basic jobs to level 10, usually. On this server, it's been level 8 because of the incursion thing. But Arrow Monk and the melees is more easy and fun to do. I don't know, I might do the black. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Black Mage and the Thief. But I'm hoping to sneak them into an incursion. If I could get Thief to level 15, that'd be wonderful. I have to put on my other song? No, we're not putting on the other song, guys, because we're about to get in a fight. I'm gonna try that other dancing weapon. I know, there's probably better weapons to go after, but these guys drop a perfectly free sword.
Your skill has increased.
This one resisted it.
Your skill has increased.
Exactly, Robot Ryan.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay, it did land a second silence. That helps. Nah, Jito needs a cure big time.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'll give some more free stuff. Hanging out before. Let's move up a little bit. I have sneak to run past these guys anyway. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be too late for me to try to get on the Horizon Bard, guys. I'm sorry. It'll happen, though. It's gonna be by the end of the week. We're gonna hit 75 on the Horizon Bard. But I was already running a little late today, and I was working pretty hard on the UCW character off stream. Trying to get it to a point where it's like I have several options of things to do. Level 28, okay. That's the same level as the one I just fought. To me, this is like a very fun change of pace, you know? Bard is too, but those last two levels is just gonna be me doing a lot of pulling. I know I can help merit and stuff like that, but like nobody's really been inviting me to any merit parties or anything. So, I don't know, we're gonna see. Watch me have a 75 Bard on Horizon and I still get no invites. That's kind of what the reality's feeling like. Because when I hit 72, I'm like, oh, well, now I have the fast cast body and everything. I'll be getting invited to merit parties like crazy and... Nah, not quite. Not quite. Yeah, definitely not. Let's put on the crystalline stairway while we wait. Either way, right? So no merit parties, what, you still keep getting invites over to parties that are under 75? Nice, Grave Peeper. You've almost completed the grind.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yaho, Chitaka. Isn't it like mega late for you right now?
Your skill has increased.
Either way, I appreciate you coming out to say hi. Yeah, I want to try to get this sword first. I could go walk all the way over there and then come back. I don't know if any of the dancing weapons can drop it. I had assumed it was only these ones by the entrance that could do it.
Your skill has increased.
So I tried to get Big Door and everybody interested in doing that garrison. I don't think I'm gonna get people to want to do that garrison. They were in chat earlier together, but then I was asking, and I guess they've since lurked and they're doing something else.
Your skill has increased.
We made a friend. Hello, friend.
Your skill has increased.
Not that I've seen. But I'll be honest, I actually haven't tried. I haven't heard anybody complain about it either.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Stingy. Alright, we're working our way over. There's one more weapon spawn over here. We're gonna rest while we eat, and I'll put the song back on. I have the warp ring equipped, and I'm set to, Teitaka, so... Nah. It's already activated. I really should switch to the Prof ring because it has Vit down, or Vit plus, and defense too, which is way more than the warp ring has. That's like the super bonus reason. It's technically a trip out of my way for the escape route. Yeah, but they're already activated and on the finger. They're the same speed. Well, I don't know about that. Maybe they've adjusted it since Teitake. It's not that slow. At least on retail, it's never been that slow. When you're equipping it, yeah, that's an equip counter. But if it's already equipped, you can pop it right away. Yeah, they're not the same speed for their cooldown when wearing them. You're correct, right? 15 seconds on the Providence ring, whereas the warp ring is 10 seconds. So the warp ring's actually faster, right? Actually 8 seconds. But the activation of the actual warping effect, that one, I'll be specific. I have not done a frame-by-frame analysis of them yet. It seems to be the reason that I say it at the same time is the animation for activation is what I'm talking about. Seems to be the exact same. Still have Pro and Shell. Another weapon must be over here. Yeah, they're different there. But the actual activation time, I don't know, Titaka. I'd have to take your word for it. I haven't tested it. That's usually something I would test. Ooh, you're level 30. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna back up a little bit.
Your skill
I
has
usually
increased.
test all this kind of stuff. And Aquaville, actually. Aquaville lasts a while.
Your skill has increased.
5 levels above me might be a bit too much. Oh, Fort Galsba. I need somebody to teleport me, and then they'd have to wait for me to... Ah, but I would love to. That's a DPS, though. Yeah, they're looking for somebody that has the warp already. I can get to the Gideous one pretty easily through the Providence Ring warp. Because it's pretty close, it's just a short little run. But the other ones would be far longer wait. Ah, yeah, I said I was gonna put the song back on. If you mean an incursion, then no. Or Palbra mind. I'm only done, what, 2 Hideouses, I think? This is gonna be a very spicy one, chat. If I lay in the silence, it's gonna be a big help. And I did not. I said I tried paralyze. Whoops.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Stubborn little buggers. Alright, let's get to a slightly safer range. Take a knee again. Okay, right here's fine. Finish the song. And then I'm gonna run out to the book and get the book buff. Yeah, never did a Garrison Taitaka on this character yet. Never did those two. Like, I'm finding Crystal Warrior to be very gated off. The community is very elitist and very gated off. It reminds me a lot of the bad parts of Horizon. But that's not everybody. There's still some kind people there too, and kind players and helpful players. And the information is plentiful. You are very good at answering questions about the mode. So it's not all bad. But there's definitely, I would say, of all the players I've interacted with on Cat's Eye, the most intense elitist players are definitely in the Crystal Warrior category. Taitaka, everything I've tried to do on LS chat usually gets denied. I mean, I wish I could tell you that's been my experience, but it hasn't. It's Usually me getting into things is the minority. I usually will send a tell when I see something and I just get told no. I really wish I could tell you that's how it is, but it hasn't been. I'd say like maybe if I'm being generous, 1 out of 3 times it might be a yes.
Your skill has increased.
I mean, like I said, the information is definitely there. Anytime I've ever had a question about the mode, like anything, I'll just ask it in there, and the answer is given by several people very accurately. And that, honest to God, that's actually kind of unique, because there's nothing, no mode or anything that I can think of that does that. Even like, if you try to do that in Yell on Horizon, you get Yell banned. No link shell has the answers to so many questions in one place at one time. So that's actually pretty cool. I thought that was neat, and it's a very good resource for information, but help or entering things that they're setting up for that they're like, they know because there's a quest that teleports everybody there quickly and instantly, and it's, yeah, that doesn't work out so hot for the newer players that are just trying to figure out how the content even works. They would need to be a little bit more merciful about those quick travels. Like, that stuff should be in Providence, once you're, like, qualified to enter it. We can get that, while we're here, we can get the, Chains of Prometheus starting cutscene, too. Take care, have fun with your anime, Serafina. Hey, like Titaka, I have a Cerebaruda, garrison item. I could start a Cerebaruda garrison right now. I wound up going into the chat with, we have a chat set up with Big Door and Jersemi and a bunch of people and stuff. I posted like, hey, Midas, because I know Midas was telling me it was like kind of gated off. I was like, I found this one, do you guys want to try to set up for one? And I kind of got like, not that Midas is a bad player or anything, Midas is an amazing player. But just I kind of got like a colder response, like, I don't know if it's gonna work. People tend to set up for that, like, kind of stuff, and so, I don't know. I feel like, it's gonna be hard to get that done, too. And there's only one player everybody knows that runs it, and they just trust that one player. I don't know if that's enough either. Yeah, okay. That's a classic. Shichitaka, I'm in one of the longest cutscenes of the game, so I'm not gonna be able to get in that incursion. Plus, I'm not anywhere near whatever zone they're talking about, and like you said, you missed half of my rant, which was I do not have the fast travel warps out there to any of them. That's kinda one of the things I was venting about earlier. Guys, I'm questioning the choices I make. Again, we're back at the questioning my choices stage. Ew. There you go, Teitaka. I sent them a message. Oh, and buy the book, right?
Incoming towel.
Yep. Fool, sorry. I figured. Sometimes you get into them. Definitely not impossible. And it's really unlikely, especially with the garrison. I can set a page 2 while I'm here. Thanks for the hydrate, Kai. Give me just a sec here.
Your skill has increased.
Bavaria. And 26 isn't bad. Let's go.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Level 29. My.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, well, I think I gotta start another one of my songs again. It's too eerie when there's no music in the zone. I can find a Final Fantasy song to play. Let's take a quick look here. The real powerhouse here, chat, is if I bump to level 26, I get Cure 3, which would make this a lot easier. Cure 3 is pretty much the best cure spell in the game. I mean, unless you want to count a regen.
Your skill has increased.
Hate generation. Cure 3 has less hate generation than Cure 4. And Cure 5 has equal hate generation to Cure 3. It's kind of like the magic balance of the hate generation cures. Like, you should never be casting Cure 4 unless it's an emergency.
Your skill has increased.
And thank you for the follow, hey Cloudy. Hope you're having a good day. Yahoo, yahoo. Let's see what levels the weapons are. Maybe I'll get a sword still. Or me. Not terrible. Maybe I only get to 1. Oh, thank you. You were playing a special mode where if I die, the character the job I'm on gets de-leveled down to level 1. It can't trade on the auction house. And it can't trade with other players, but it can play with other players that are playing that mode. So it's a very special, unique rule set. But it's still the same game we know and love. I hope you're having a great day. Yahoo, yahoo, Eden!
Your skill has increased.
TikTok, I should be okay. When it comes to stuff like this stuff's stuff I can handle. When it comes to help, I would want help with the garrison, but whenever I mention it, people turn white. I hope you have fun at the fan fest. They really don't want to give me the sword. You stingy, stingy guys. Yeah, TikTok, I know. I'm close to dead dogfoot zone. You know, I'm not super worried. I wouldn't try something this gutsy if I didn't have a runaway option. I wish you the best of luck. Alright, which one's a slightly lower level? Ooh, even match. I love it. I love it, but you're still a little too far away. Get over here.
Your skill has increased.
Away from the giants over here. Still far away enough that I don't magic aggro the weapon.
Your skill has increased.
I want to pick fights with them once I get closer to level 30 though, because they're the earliest thing I can fight to give ice crystals. I wouldn't say Zayden's new to Final Fantasy XI, Tira, but I would say... they're trying to catch up. They're like close to the end. And I really like my options over there.
Skill has increased.
Yeah, this is on a special server. I do play on the official server too. But this is a private server called Cat's Eye. I play on this one. I play on another one called Horizon. And then on their official servers, my main character is named Shuko, and she's on the Siren server.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Hey, there's the undead that Titaka is worrying about. I'm gonna put on another Final Fantasy XI song from Retail.
Your skill has increased.
I have to pause it now, though.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
just so it's noon, thank you.
Emote.
But I didn't ask you to come out here, though. I was trying to be self-sufficient. I guess I'm gonna have to be self-sufficient like Gara said.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm kind of mixed about it. Let me check it again. I like haste. I like charisma plus. I like song duration. All songs +1 now. I don't know if that's enough, especially for some of the best songs. It might be good just for using for all the general songs, like getting a gazillion flutes, but I would still want to get the march one, the cornet for the minuet, and probably the madrigal one at a minimum.
Your skill has increased.
Because there's a big potency difference from the +2. Yeah, but the March +2 flute is level 20 and questable. Yes, I agree. Seitaka, I agree that it's strong. I'm not saying it's not strong. What I am saying is it still wouldn't replace every instrument. There's 3 instruments I would think of I'd still want in addition. So, hey Cloudy, it depends. What do you miss most about the game, right? Do you like grouping with people? Do you like the old way of leveling up before there was like trusts that you could summon? And like a whole bunch of zones and different concepts and stuff like that? Like, 11 has a million different types of points now and progression systems, and it gets very, very deep. The final level of level grinding is this thing called master levels, and it raises your sub-job level. Like, and that's very, very deep and later into the retail path, right? The retail, I would suggest, if you want to try to see all the different progression systems and all of the story, there's a ton. It could take you up to 2 years even to get close to touching it all. And then if you really just like the grouping with it and you just want to get nostalgia, right? I would suggest Horizon, because that's pretty much like a very active 2,000 player plus server that it feels like the old days. Like when you're there, it feels like the old days. 100%. And nothing's real confusing. You don't have to learn any new concepts or what this icon means or that icon or what's this new thing I've never seen before. There's not a lot of that going on. It's very good nostalgia feeling. So if you want to feel the nostalgia of the old era, that's what I would say would be Horizon. But if you want to try something that's a little bit in the middle, right? Where it's some of the modern and some of the old, that's eyes where it's at. Oh, you have a friend. Never mind. I think he was positioned like he was linked. Cat's Eye has like the blend of grouping with your friends and old school stuff to do, while still having a very large amount of the new things too. Neither server is perfect for private servers, but they have a lot of cool things going for them. But I will say that Horizon is, because it's old school in that way, it's very intense. The mode I'm playing right now on Cat's Eye is very, very intense. It's more intense than Horizon even is. But it depends, you know? Yeah, sorry to like have to like be vague about it, but I think you just want to figure out what you want to get out of the game, and then you're really gonna have a great Final Fantasy XI journey. Yeah, if you're a very casual player, I would suggest Cat's Eye, 100%, because then you're not gonna be like, all right, let me break down why, right? If you're playing retail, you're gonna be paying for a subscription, and unless you're playing that game at least 2 or 3 times a week, maybe more, when that sub hits, you're not gonna feel justified paying for a subscription. It's gonna make you kind of bitter at the game, like you didn't play it enough to earn the sub for it or whatever. I don't know if people know what I'm talking about, but I've had that feeling hit me, so call me crazy, but yeah, I feel like I have to play the game enough to justify paying a sub for it. Where with Cat's Eye, because all private servers for that matter don't have a subscription because the server's being hosted by another person. So you could play Cat's Eye twice a month, and it wouldn't matter because there wouldn't be any charge for it, you know? You can progress as fast or as slow as you want, and there'll always be something to do. Now on the flip side, the Horizon is the same way. Horizon does have that same week whenever you come on, there's always going to be something to do. But the progression is much slower and much more like the old ways.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm gonna take another song to play. Nope, not that one. Okay. You play this one. This is the song from the final boss of Odyssey. So I probably should only kill a few more of the crabs, and then I should just go punch a worm to get the Fields of Malor done. And that'll punch me right to 26. But yeah, this is pretty much what I'm gonna be up to till level 30, guys. I'm gonna be hanging out here, trying to get myself a better sword from time to time from the weapons when it's daytime and I don't gotta worry about undead. And slowly but surely get myself to level 30. At level 30, I'm gonna try to unlock Dancer. And a couple other advanced jobs, I'm sure, but dancer first. Yeah, in 11, dancer's much different. It's a melee job. It can throw hoops, but that's not its primary method of damage. That's a very secondary method. Yeah, Taytaka, I could do insane things on my dancer. I was one of the first dancers at 75 on Siren when it first came out. It was the second job I took to 75. I loved it so much I couldn't stop leveling it. Like every bit of free time I had, I'd just be like, alright, I wanna go level dancer again. Alright, I wanna go level dancer again. I was like on a mission. There was nothing else I wanted to do once dancer came out.
Your skill has increased.
The bummer is the game kind of died for me pretty soon after because a lot of my friends quit.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Once it switches to daytime, I'll go and I'll beat up a worm. That'll bump me up to 26. won't get thunder till 29. That's okay.
Your skill has increased.
Already had the scroll for that at least. Thank you. Let's try to fight maybe this one. Yeah, let's fight this one. Keep the chain
Your skill
strong.
has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So I don't always have cat ears on. Sometimes I have bunny ears or kitsune ears or no ears. That's a redeem that the viewers can set up. And I have a bunch of different outfits too. So I try to make it a little bit more interactive while I play with the viewers. But it's all cute stuff that I like anyway.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I mean, Sams can use one-handed swords. It's true. It looks weird, but it works. I don't think that you can, Haas. Maybe you'd have to ask if Taytak is still around.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, now we're in trouble. Not really, but it's getting close. Vegeto's out of MP.
Your skill has increased.
I'm pretty close to Red Lotus Blade, though. Ah, crap, he used Metal Coat. I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Time to run. jeez, he's gonna get me. Rat. That was close. 4 HP. We didn't shatter, that's good. Close call. There we go. Perfect song while we wait. Okay, Haas. I don't know if I'm gonna be on my ace specifically, but if you need any help with anything, I could pop onto it. But yeah, who knows? I might. I've really been on the UCW kick for a bit though. I definitely want to get to a certain point with it where I feel a little more cozy just to do small spurts. Shiny. And if he's just level 29, no big deal. Because I really need one more good target. Oh, I know exactly what target to go find. This is easy.
Your
Sneak
skill
and
has
visit
increased.
daytime. Let's go get that worm. I get a bonus for completing the Field of Valor too. Gonna be extra quiet so the giants don't see us. Yeah, there's deodorize, but nobody really uses deodorize. It is a mechanic. It does work, but it's so rarely used in niche. But yeah, sneak and invisible. Big important. Hello there, landworm. I don't know why that person's looking at you, like he wants to attack you. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna attack it.
Your skill has increased.
Nah, deodorize doesn't cover up blood aggro. That's a myth.
Your skill has increased.
It would make sense if it did. That would finally add a very useful use to it. So, like, as far as suggestions in the suggestion box go, do I think they should do it that way? Yes. Does it work that way? No. Oh, nice. It gave us a good chunk of gil, too. Ding. Okay, just to make sure, do I have Cure 3? Yes, I do. Alright. Happy Panda. Okay, that worm just disappeared. There we go.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna explain it, Teitaka, but honestly, it's so niche that, like,
Your skill has increased.
it seemed like kind of pointless. But yeah, that's exactly how it works. You can also run past water, so and get the same effect. So, like, if there's like a stream of water and something's tracking you by scent, you'll lose your scent by passing over the water.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, that would have been super cool, Teitaka.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I don't know why I'm going after a worm. I don't need any more worms. I should be going after crabs, but here we are. And he stole a bunch of my MP. You bum.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Thanks for coming out tonight, Titaka. Thanks for the help with the boss and stuff earlier. I hope you have a good night.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, and Yahoo Red Dragon Sage. To answer, reply to what you said. I'm sorry, I'm just seeing it now. So if you're still there, Sephiroth, like, I would even argue, is that actually the final boss of Final Fantasy? Here, I'll say it without getting spoilery. Is Sephiroth actually the final boss of Final Fantasy VII? I do not think the answer is clear.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, let's find another spot. Our song to put on here. We're gonna shift through a couple here, people. Apologies, I'm gonna find one I like, though. Thanks, I like this one. Oh, weird. Oh, was my YouTube still up? Been strange, it's saying nobody's watching my YouTube all of a sudden. I wonder if my YouTube crashed. No, looks like it's still up. That just must be YouTube's reporting glitching. That happens from time to time. I think I want to complete at least one more cycle of it. I know it's not going to give me more guilt today. I'll put a landworm though.
Your skill has increased.
I think I know what type of add-on I want to add.
Your skill has increased.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. I have to write this down somewhere, chat. I want to add on that rotates through the various Final Fantasy XI music where the zone has no music, but the different cozy tunes, and then it shuts off when you start a battle for the battle team instead. Or bonus points, that's optional and you can turn it on or off if you want.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, that's a good idea too, Kai, but I'm really liking if it matches the gameplay better.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, you gotta be careful if you ever go on YouTube with it though. Some of them are particularly defended by Sony. A lot of the ones with lyrics and stuff that they had help producing, but a lot of them are safe. Especially if you're streaming and playing a Final Fantasy game. Square Enix is pretty cool about a lot of that. And like, it'd be different if you were like, you know, not playing a Final Fantasy game and like trashing Fire. There's ways I think they could be a little more of a stickler about it, but they're usually really cool about it.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Let's see if I can get a rotation done. And then get a land crab done, and then get out of here before the undead are back. This area is dangerous at night. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good point, Lala. Yahoo, Yahoo, Lala. The Kingdom Hearts music is a whole nother category.
Your score has increased.
Thank you for the 80 stream streak, Lala. You're a legend. I love you, new emotes.
Your score has increased. Your score has increased.
I zeroed that down to 3 HP there for a sec. Getting lots of crab shells, that's good at least. Taking me mean. I'm gonna put the song back on here. Guys, I need 2 more crabs. And then 1 more landworm. I'd stay up late for that. That would bump me to level 30. I'd even stream late for that, guys. trying to make my case. We'll see what happens. While I'm making my case, let's finish this condition. Somebody said they want to do a Fort Galsba, but I was asking, I said I'd like to join. I could be the healer, right? I need a teleport Hala. Hitaka's in bed now. By the way, they were asked Hitaka to give me one. This is where I mean about 2 out of 3 times you just don't get into the thing. It's pretty normal. I mean, it's kind of like Horizon odds at that point.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I guess I'm just gonna get ghosted. Yeah. Right. Yeah, to the goal though. Okay. Need a tiny bit more MP. I can't rest with Rasp up anyway. as long as my HP is in not yellow or lower. I'm gonna get back to safety. We got the one worm. It's nighttime again. Alright, let's put on one more 11 soul. No, not this one. The other one's a sad soul. I didn't even know what you were up to at all, Begdor. I was trying to talk to you and your Semi and Midas, and yeah, I didn't get any responses from anybody. Hitaka did come on and answer some questions, though. And came and cast some buffs on me. I almost shattered in front of him. He was typing out a message in Twitch chat, I think. So that was an adventure of a day. Oh, yeah, no, I figured. I figured people were up to stuff, you know? There's nothing to be sorry about, Victor. It just was a series of unfortunate events where it was like... Dang, nobody? Oh, okay. Either way. It just makes me want to play Cat's Eye a little less, I guess. It's like, you know, the whole motivation is doing the new stuff and having stuff to do with people. But it's like, if people are always going to be busy doing other stuff, my journey continues. That's part of the fun, too, because you always meet lots of new people, too, along the way. People will get bored with the game, you know? Like, nobody's gonna be as interested in 11 as long as I am. People will definitely get bored and move on to other games. It's rare for somebody to be stuck to it like I am. Have an ace guy. Have a 75 scholar and a 75 white mage. Don't play it very often anymore though. It's the same problem pretty much. I won't go into that whole story again. I think the conclusion just comes down to is that everybody has their own goals, right? Everybody has things they want. No matter what server you're on, whether it's retail, or Cat's Eye, or Horizon, or whatever it is, there's always gonna be a conflict of trying to get people to line up to do the same thing together, or even want the same thing together. And it's a difficult thing to design around. It's a difficult thing to schedule around, especially in a global game. And then it's an even harder thing to do amongst close friends and friends.
Your skill has increased.
I should line up really good. The music ended right as my MP was filled up. Alright, well, because the other person's ghosting me and not messaging. Yeah, they're just ignoring stuff and talking about something else now. I kind of want to add them to a B-list now. Is there a B-list system on this server? I don't usually do that, but if somebody's just gonna straight up completely ignore me, that's not nice at all. They could have just been like, I'm not interested, or no, I'm not running it. They talked about it in the global chat for Cat's Eye. Or for a Crystal Warrior. Yeah, it's for Cat's Eye Crystal Warrior Gravekeeper.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, Kai, I saw when you started with your semi, though. And that's like, I'm still at work. You guys went live, I was at work for like 3 hours. So, like, I appreciate the thought, but like, all the same stuff I said before kind of applies, you know? I know your heart's there, but just, yeah, the reality and logistics don't always line up.
Your skill has increased.
Should I hydrate Lala? I'm gonna try to take that now. I think we're just taking the long, lonely road to Surrey and Quifem. I don't think I'm gonna be getting any concurrence tonight, at least. I tried. Figured, we'll see if we can get an extended one in.
Your skill has increased.
That's kind of how I feel about it. And it gets sad because it feels like the stars almost never align. Sometimes they align. It's weird. Okay, never mind. When it rains, it storms. When there's a star, it'll be a star storm, and then like a ton of people want to do the same thing on the same day. Or there's nothing.
Your skill has increased.
No, I don't know that character.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, so I was gonna rest there, and then the white was just there, and he's like, "Hi, I'm a white," and I was like, "Oh, hello, Mr. White." And I'm like, "I'm gonna move over here because I don't want to bother you." I remembered I need to get refresh. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna run to the bathroom for this particular rest because I'm in a safe area. I'm gonna put the AFK screen. And I'm gonna play... I'm actually gonna do the Sparkle song. Pixels and Dusk Sparkles. Okay, I'm back. Thanks, Maple.
Your skill has increased.
Thanks, Kai. Thanks, Hey Cloudy. Thanks, Big Door.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
And they're slowly chugging away. Ray at least gets at 27 tonight, chat. So help me.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Thank you, Maple.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Take care, hey Cloudy.
Your skill has increased.
So big door, it's the monsters all the way down at the bottom. So like the votary, the priest, stuff like that. It's nice to meet you too. Oh, I'm sorry, Kai. I thought that was from Hey Cloudy. But yeah, it was nice to meet Kai too. I just met Kai a little while ago is all. Oh my goodness. No, I can't let this stand, chat. I'm literally like five experience points away. He's a DC too. Perfect. This is a DC crab. Gonna poke me a couple times.
Your skill has increased.
That's still on me. Interesting.
Your skill has increased.
We did it. Alright. Oh, Agina. I'm a peace out friend. Cat, I think that is the happy note we would have ended on. And find somebody to raid. Thank you. So guys, we wound up getting everything done up to the point that Red Mage is 27. All of the basic jobs are at least level 8, so all 6 of them. Some of them are 10 or higher. and she's good too, so I'm happy about all the progress there. I have 3 more levels until I can unlock advanced jobs. And I also have that Thunder Scroll too, which I'm kind of excited about, because that kind of completes the basic red mage set that I kind of like to have pre-30. But yeah, I mean, slow and stone skin. I mean, there's other spells, but yeah, that's like part of the easy stuff to get anyway. So, thank you so much everybody for joining me. Let's see who's still on and who's available to raid. I see Crab Dance is on. Ooh, Avalon. Yeah, guys, we're gonna raid into Avalon because Avalon's doing a DJ set. Avalon's a sometimes silent style DJ. She's doing a set and looks like Final Fantasy XIV. She's got a really unique kind of dark but lo-fi kind of sounding, but it's hard to describe. You gotta experience it. Because every night's a little different too. We're gonna go say hi to Avalon. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Oyasumi nasai, matane, jane, adios, take care, heart, 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 lots of love, and I will see you all next time. Let's enjoy some vibes with the sometimes silent Avalon.